I come down like a hurricane, suck up inside, now spit out the sulfur. Yeah, you say you want a revolution, rebel, and this my lover. You're free at liberty. Is this what you want? Sometimes I wonder. There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. At the end of the road you will find the answer. At the end of the road you will drink a beer. I come down like a bloody rain, 'cause a flesh sky pours spinning under. Yeah, me petals bloom in a bouquet. Ain't no God, no curse gonna save you now. I sail souls at the side of the road. Would you like to take a number? There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. At the end of the road you will find the answer. At the end of the road you will drink the Take your time, come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time. Come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time. Come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time. Come on, kid. What you come for? There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. At the end of the road you will find the answer. At the end of the road you will drink your This is the story about struggling women, LA women on LA mission. This is the glory, gonna get their hooks in, gonna drag you way down. Yeah, you wanna go home soon. You got money, what the fuck happened to you? With knives, red, white, and blue. Out of my sight, every day and all night. Watch your pale ass on my street. What?
to show, no one to be, no one to know.
I want you to remember all the things that I said. I want you to remember you're not better off dead. You only have a minute to go back in the line, to bring it on home and make up your mind. I want you to remember what you came here to do. I want you to remember that I'm talking about I love music.
care at all about who had more or who came from less or was rich or poor. We didn't care at all about who got first or who got here last or was best or worst. Total freedom. We had total freedom. And we didn't care at all about time going fast or if we could get ahead or if we would miss the past. We didn't care at all. No, we didn't care at all. We had We didn't care at all about what other people thought, or if we could pass the test, or if we were cool or not. Total freedom. We had total freedom. And we didn't care at all about following the crowd, or if they said we looked like fools, or if they said we laughed too loud.
I'll never go back and be with you. I'm not the one you thought you knew. We'll never see each other again. No, we'll never see each other again. I'll never go back and try to find a world of ours I left behind. We'll never see each other again. No, we'll never see each other again. There's a feeling rising up in me. And the feeling's telling me to leave. I won't even try and tell you why. You'll never see me again. 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 It's time to party, let's party. Hanging with yourself and have a crazy party. Hey you, let's party. Have a killer party and party. Don't even try and deny it, 'cause we're gonna have a party tonight. And you know we're gonna do it tonight. We're gonna lose it all, but we can already know. Party, party. It's gonna be a party tonight. Touching your mind when it's time to learn. Now dig it
You gotta close your eyes and open up your soul. Let the power rise.
It's a sacred day.
Give it total control.
It's a sacred day.
Whoa, until your head's on fire, till your body aches like a fever burning with desire. Will you do whatever it takes? Whoa. Stay true to your heart. Stay true to your heart. They'll try to break you down. They'll make you mess with your mind. They'll leave your heart spellbound. You'll leave yourself behind. Whoa. Follow the falling star, far beyond Saturn's rings. There's an angel coming from afar, and only heaven knows what he brings. Whoa. Stay
It's a sacred day. It's a sacred day.
true to your heart. Stay true to your heart.
It's a sacred day. It's a sacred day. It's a sacred day. It's a sacred day.
What you say? And I won't get there. I don't know what you do, but I think. I don't know what to say, but that's alright. Yeah, that's okay. I don't that the world was the way to go. We took this stupid thing to a whole other level. When they shot, but we did it with our below. We took the stupid thing and we yesterday. I took it to the ground, I took it to the ground. Was it 1, 2, 3? It was never the count. I took it to the floor and they made my stupid answer. Pay no attention to the stupidest champion. We want fun, but we want something more. You've got to lay down on it. We want you, so get up off the floor. Don't ever lay down on it. We don't wanna ever live or die. It's gonna be out, but we can make it today. You gotta take it to play. We want fun, and you better believe it. We want fun, and you never leave it. We want fun, no you don't understand. You gotta make it to play. We want fun, and you never can see it. We want fun, so you take it or leave it. We want fun, and you might as well face it. We wanna have fun, and we wanna get wasted. That towers and ours to kill. Took the stupid thing and we gave it a real feel. When they saw we were back on the map again. Mom and dad started getting us there again. We want fun, but we want something more. You've got to lay down on it. We want you, so get up off the floor. Don't ever lay down on it. We don't wanna ever live or die. It's gonna be out, but we can make it today. You gotta take it to play. We want fun, and you better believe it. We want fun, and you never leave it. We want fun, no you don't People say that we're born with a purpose, and that we're meant to make our dreams come true. But if our dreams start to crumble, they can bury us. Gotta dig yourself out and push on through. They say that nobody changes, but I'm living proof that they do. Because I've found the answer, and you can find the answer too. They made me think I was crazy, and that the pain was here to stay. But now that I've found the answer, I'm never ever gonna lose my way ever again. Ever again. I'll admit there were times I was terrified. I honestly thought I wouldn't survive. But I learned a lot from my trip to the dark side. And from here on out, I'll keep my light alive. They say that nobody changes, but I'm living proof that they do. Because I've found the answer, and you can find the answer too. They made me think I was crazy, and that the pain was here to stay. But now that I've found the answer, I'm never ever gonna lose my way ever again. not like you. Oh, like you. I do what I want, and I want you. Oh, want you. I learned all that I need to know to understand I love you so. You get me, I get you, we get us.
didn't get it right, but it wasn't all wrong. It wasn't just a phase, and it isn't all gone. Before we go and let the lonely do what it does, I want one more memory of us, with nothing on but the stars through the window pane. Burn your silver silhouette into my brain. I can't have you forever, but I'll take tonight. I wanna remember you right now just like you are, with nothing on but the stars. I'll take mine before you go and leave it all behind. I wanna drink you all up and soak you all in, and watch those constellations crawl across your skin. Nothing on but the stars through the window pane. Burn your silver silhouette into my brain. Can't have you forever, but I'll take tonight. I wanna remember you right now just like you are, with nothing on but the stars. My hands, your hands, in the dark. Nothing on but the stars. I ain't ready to let you let me go. Oh no. Just give me one more night to hold you close. Nothing on but the stars. Forever, but I'll take tonight. I wanna remember you right now just like you are, with nothing on but the stars. My hands, your hands, in the dark. Nothing on but the stars. Before we go and let the lonely do what it does, I want one more memory of us. Ever since I met you, girl, you've been on my brain. Bet you think I'm sitting at home? No. Bet you think that I'm all alone? No. Bet you think I'm missing you and wishing you would call my phone? Hell no. I went wheels up on a runway, and that ticket was a one-way. I'm somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have you on my mind. She got a body and she's naughty, and she got me like you ain't ever got me. I'm getting some, and I ain't slept in a week. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. Heard you called my boy
boys. Heard you called my folks. They said you drove by my house real slow. You can check any spot, roll down every road, but girl, I ain't even close. I'm somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have you on my mind. She got a body and she's naughty, and she got me like you ain't ever got me. I'm getting some, and I ain't slept in a week. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. I wish it could've worked out, but I'm getting over you now. On a beach towel, my shades on, my drinks up, and the sun's out. I'm somewhere on the beach. Sipping something strong, got a new girl, she got it going on. We drink all day and party all night. I'm way too gone to have you on my mind. She got a body and she's naughty, and she got me like you ain't never got me. I'm getting some, and I ain't slept in a week. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. Yeah, I'm somewhere on the beach. She wants her nails painted black. She wants the toy and the Cracker Jack. She wants to ride the bull at the rodeo. She wants to wear my shirt to bed. She wants to make every stray a pet and drive around in my truck with no place to go. But she needs to feel that fire, the one that lets her know for sure she's everything I want and more. Her real desire is to know I'd walk alone out on the wild to make her feel that fire. She wants a cabin in the woods. She wants to stand where nobody stood. Someday she wants a couple kids of her own. She wants to make love on a train. Someday she only wants a break. Hey, she wants what she wants. But man, I know she needs to feel that fire, the one that she wants to make love on a train. Someday she only wants a break. Hey, she wants what she wants. But man, I know she needs to feel that fire, the one that lets her know for sure she's everything I want and more. Her real desire is to know I'd walk alone out on the wild to make her feel that fire. Feel that fire. So as long as there's a breath to take, a smile to share, a prayer to pray, a chance to hold her hand and fan the flame, she's gonna feel that fire, the one that lets her know for sure she's everything I want and more. Her real desire fire. Feel that fire. She wants her nails painted black. She wants the toy and the Cracker Jack. She wants to ride the bull at the rodeo. What's your name? It's so loud in here I can't hear a thing, but I sure do like your style. And I can see you came to rock in your blue jeans and white tank top. Man, that look drives me wild. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ, don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Been hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. Sideways. Ain't no need to fight, y'all. Take that redneck stuff outside. That's what parking lots are for. But once you're out, you ain't coming back. The velvet rope ain't got no slack. Man, they're busting down the door. And it's hey now, here we go, DJ, don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Been hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Hey now, here we go, DJ, don't you play nothing slow. Keep those girls out on the floor. Gotta make them wanna come back for more. Been hair since the sun went down. Be hair when it comes back around. Worked all week, it's time to play. Gonna get a little bit sideways. So loud in here I can't hear a thing. This morning I got up at 6:01. I walked out and saw the rising sun, and I drank it in like whiskey. I saw a tree I've seen 1,000 times, a bird on a branch, and I watched it fly away in the wind. And it hit me, it's a beautiful world, sometimes I don't see so clear. Some days you're just breathing, just trying to break even. Sometimes your heart's pounding out of your chest, sometimes it's just beating. Some days you just forget what all you've been given. Yeah, some days you just get by. Yeah, some days you're just alive. Some days you're living. Yeah, some days you're living. in and fired the coffee up. She walked in the kitchen like she always does, in my t-shirt, and it killed me. And I kissed her like it was the first time. She laughed and looked at me like I lost my mind. I said, baby, I love you, can't live without you. I know I don't say it enough, but some days you're just breathing, just trying to break even. Sometimes your heart's pounding out of your chest, sometimes it's just beating. Some days you just forget what all you've been given. Some days you just get by. Yeah, some days you're just alive. Some days you're living like you never die. Blue's a little bluer up in the sky. Your high's a little higher. You feel that fire you've been missing. And some days you're living. World sometimes I don't see so clear. Some days you start singing and you don't need a reason. Sometimes the world's just right, your clear eyes ain't even blinking. Got a heart full of grateful for all you've been given. Some days you just get by. Yeah, some days you're just alive. Some days you're living. Some days you're living, yeah. Living like you'll never die. Blue's a little bluer up in the sky. Your high's a little high. You feel that fire you've been missing. Some days you're living. Some days you're living. It's just an old beat-up truck. Some say that I should trade up now that I got some jangle in my pocket. But what they don't understand is it's the miles that make a man. I wouldn't trade that thing in for a rocket. What they don't know is my dad and me, we drove her out to Tennessee. She's still here now, he's gone. So I hold on. It's just an old beat-up box, 6 rusty strings across the top. It probably don't look like much to you, but these dents and scratches in the wood, yeah, that's what makes it sound so good. To me, it's better than brand new. You see this here flat-top guitars had my back in a million bars, singing every country song. So I hold on the things I believe in, my faith, your love, our freedom, to the things I can count on to keep me going strong. Yeah, I hold on. I hold on. something. So if you ever worry about me walking out, yeah, let me tell you something. I hold on. I hold on. Can you hear me, baby? I hold on. Yeah. I hold on to the things I believe in. My faith, your love, our freedom. To the things I can count on to keep me going strong. To the things I believe in. My faith, your love, our freedom. To the things I can count on to keep me going strong. Yeah, I hold on. I hold on. I hold pair of boots and a sack of clothes. Free and easy down the road I go. Hanging memories on the highline poles. Free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. Up. Ragweed's rocking on the radio. Free and easy down the road I go. So I keep rolling like an old banjo. Free and easy down the road I go. Got the sun shining on me like a big spotlight. So I know everything is gonna be alright. Ain't no telling where the wind might blow. Free and easy down the road I go. Living life like a Sunday stroll. Free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. If you only get to go around one time, I'm gonna sit back and try to enjoy the ride.
It's a Santa Day! It's a Santa Day!
I couldn't make a million or wind up broke. Free and easy down the road I go. Can't take it with you when you go. So free and easy down the road I go. Someday I know it's gonna take me home. So free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. Yeah. country roads, old theater marquee signs, parking lots, and billboards flying by. Spanish moss, little hick town squares, wild roses on a riverbank. Girl, it's almost like you're there. Oh, every mile of memory, every song another scene, from some old movie going back in time to you and me. Every day a page turned down, every night a lonesome sound, like a freight train rolling through my dreams. Every mile of memory. Red sundown out across the western sky takes me back to the fire in your eyes. Texas stars in a purple night, not seeing them with you, baby. Oh, they never do look right, no. Every mile of memory, every song another scene, from some old movie going back in time to you and me. Every day a page turned down, every night a lonesome sound, like a freight train rolling through my dreams. Every mile of memory. Funny how no matter where I run, around every bend I only see just how far I haven't come. Every mile a memory, every song another scene, from some old movie going back in time. Every day a page turned down, every night a lonesome sound, like a freight train rolling through my dreams. Every mile a memory, every mile a memory, every mile a memory. Girl, I've been waiting on this long, hard day to get over, so I can rest my head right here on your shoulder. I just wanna lay here and feel you breathe, listen to the rhythm of your heartbeat, and see where it leads. We're wide awake, but girl, I wanna make you close your eyes and say my name like only you can say, then hold me tight. All I need is only you and me alone tonight. Just leave a trail for me to follow you into the bedroom. And if you need a little bit of help from me, babe, there's not a button that I can't reach. Let's see where it leads. We're wide awake, but girl, I wanna make you close your eyes and say my name like only you can say it, and hold me tight. All I need is only you and me alone tonight. I wanna make you close your eyes. I wanna take you somewhere out there till the world fades out of sight. We're wide awake, but girl, I wanna make you close your eyes and say my name like only you can say it, and hold me tight, just hold me tight. All I need is only you and me alone tonight. Yeah, I wanna make you close your eyes. Oh, I wanna make you close your eyes. Oh, girl, I wanna make you close your eyes.
It's a Satan day! It's a Satan day!
I took 2 weeks vacation for the honeymoon. A couple tickets all inclusive down in Cancun. I couldn't get my money back, so I'm in seat 7A. I'm getting drunk on a plane. I bet the fella on the out thought I was crazy, 'cause I taped your picture to the seat back right beside me. Now I've got empty mini bottles filling both our trays.
It's a Satan
I'm
day!
getting drunk on a plane. Fine
It's a
drinks for
Satan day!
everybody but the pilot. It's a party. Got the 737 rocking like a G6. Stewardess is some sexy leaning, pouring coke and whiskey. Told her about my condition. Got a little mile high flight attention. It's Mardi Gras up in the clouds. I'm up so high, may never come down. I'll try anything to drown out the pain. They all know why I'm getting drunk on a plane.
It's a Satan day!
We had this date marked on the calendar forever.
It's a Satan
Take
day!
that new red limo airport ride together.
It's a Satan day!
Feel like a plastic room alone there at the top of the cake. So hey, I'm getting drunk on a plane. Buying drinks for everybody but the pilot. It's a party. Got this 737 rocking like a G6. Stewardess is some sexy leaning, pouring coke and whiskey. Told her about my condition. Got a little mile high flight attention. It's Mardi Gras up in the clouds. I'm up so high, may never come down. I'll try anything cheap champagne out of a real glass. And when we land, I'll call her up and tell her kiss my ass. 'Cause hey, I'm drunk on a plane. Buying drinks for everybody but the pilot. It's a party. Got this 737 rocking like a G6. Stewardess is some sexy lady pouring coke and whiskey. Told her about my condition. Got a little mile high flight attention. It's Mardi Gras up in the clouds. I'm up so high, may never come down. I'll try anything to drown out the pain. They all know why I'm getting drunk on a plane. I'm getting drunk on a plane. I might be passed out in the baggage claim, but right now I'm drunk on a plane. Sometimes a crowd makes me lonely. Sometimes a shot just makes me sad. Sometimes I miss that old small town. Slow down life, I kinda wish that I still had. I can't really pour my heart out on the FM radio, 'cause the way I'm really feeling won't fill up the Coliseum. I'm on the edge of Tupelo. Yeah, I need a little backbone in my backbeat. I need a little lifelong in my front seat. I need the kind of moments that make my whole wide world stand still. I wanna hear about a deep cut, a heartbreak. Yeah, tell me about your hard times, your mistakes. Give me something that'll burn, I can turn into something I can feel. Yeah, I want something real, something real. I like a long drive down a back road and pretty girls sitting at a bar. But those roads don't go forever. Pickup lines don't always get her, and that neon just goes dark. I wanna climb up on a mountain. I want love that feels like home. Yeah, I want a conversation like a sunset and a song I can feel down in my bones. Yeah, I need a little backbone in my backbeat. I need a little lifelong in my front seat. I need the kind of moments that make my whole wide world stand still. I wanna hear about a deep cut, a heartbreak. Yeah, tell me about your hard times, your mistakes. Give me something that'll burn, I can turn into something I can feel. Yeah, I want something real strong. Yeah, something I can hold on to. When the red dirt settles down and there's nothing left around, I'm just looking for some truth. I'm just looking for some truth. I need a little backbone in my backbeat. I need a little lifelong in my front seat. I need the kind of moments that make my whole wide world stand still. Yeah, I wanna hear about a deep cut, a heartbreak. Yeah, tell me about your hard times, your mistakes. Give me something that'll burn, I can turn into something I can feel. Yeah, I want something real. Yeah, I want something real. Yeah, I want something real. Yeah, I need something real. Something real. said it would be. You finally find that greener grass, but you're still in the weeds. Ain't it crazy, all the time that you spend driving through the rainbow for the pot at the end? I got some rust on my Chevy, but it's ready to roll. I got a rhinestone sky and a song in my soul. It ain't a smooth ride life, it's a winding road. Yeah, it might be gravel, but it feels like gold. I've been climbing, trying to get to the view. I'm at the bottom, but the sky's still pretty damn blue. They say heaven is somewhere on the other side, but I ain't waiting, hell, I'm thinking it's a state of mind. I got some rust on my Chevy, but it's ready to roll. I got a rhinestone sky and a song in my soul. It ain't a smooth ride life, it's a winding road. Yeah, it might be gravel, but it feels like gold. Yeah, it feels like gold. Yeah, it feels like gold. Got my baby sitting by me, shining like a diamond. Only silver linings in the clouds. And if it starts to rain, I don't worry about a thing. I pull my rose-colored Ray-Bans out. I got some rust on my Chevy, but it's ready to roll. I got a rhinestone sky and a song in my soul. It ain't a smooth ride life, it's a winding road. Yeah, it might be gravel, but it feels like gold. Yeah, it feels like gold. Yeah, it feels like gold. It ain't a smooth ride life, it's a winding road. Yeah, it might be gravel, but it feels like gold. Was a beauty from South Alabama. Her daddy had a heart like a 9-pound hammer. Think he even did a little time in the slammer. What was I thinking? She snuck out one night and met me by the front gate. Her daddy came out waving that 12 gauge. We tore out the drive, he peppered my tailgate. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew there'd be hell to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late. 'Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might be. I know what I was feeling, but what was I thinking? What was I thinking? The cops were nipping on our heels, pulled off the road and kicked it in 4 wheels, shut off the lights and tore through a cornfield. What was I thinking? Out the other side, she was hollering faster, took a dirt road, had the radio blasting, hit the honky-tonk for a little close dancing. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew there'd be hell to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late. 'Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might be. I know what I was feeling, but what was I thinking? born to kill tattoo. Tried to cut in, I knocked out his front tooth. We ran outside, hood sliding like Bo Duke. What was I thinking? I finally got her home at 2:30. Later, Daddy's in a lawn chair sitting on the driveway. Put it in park as he started my way. What was I thinking? Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, what was I thinking? Then she gave a come and get me grin, and like a bullet we were gone again. Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might lead. I know what I was feeling, yeah, I know what I was feeling. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I know what I was feeling. What was I thinking? Guess I was thinking about that tank top. It's cut off. I must look just like a fool here in the middle of the road, standing there in your rear view and getting soaked to the bone. This land is flat as it is mean. A man can see for 100 miles. So I'm still praying I might see the glow of a brake light. Let your wheels just turn down the road ahead. If it hurts at all, you ain't showed it yet. I keep looking for the slightest sign that you might miss what you left behind. I know there's nothing stopping you now, but I'd settle for a slowdown. I held on longer than I should, believing you might change your mind. And those bright lights of Hollywood would fade in time. Let your wheels just turn down the road ahead. If it hurts at all, you ain't shown it yet. I keep looking for the slightest sign that you might miss what you left behind. I know there's nothing stopping you now, but I'd settle for a slowdown. Just turn down the road ahead. If it hurts at all, you ain't showed it yet. You're just a tiny dot on that horizon line. Come on, tap those brakes, baby, just one time. I settle for a slow down. Come on, just slow down. I'd settle for a slow down. Old boots still got a lot of ground they ain't covered yet. There's at least another 1,000,000 miles under these old bus treads. So if you think I'm gonna settle down, I've got news for you. I still got a lot of leaving left to do. As long as there's a song left in this old guitar, this life I'm bound to lead ain't for the faint of heart. So you won't fall for me, you know what's good for you. 'Cause I still got a lot of leaving left to do. You might be an angel, so I won't lie. I could love you like the devil if you wanted me to tonight. And we could talk about forever for a day or two. But I still got a lot of leaving left to do. poems, and Silverstein gave me a song. And Martin gave me a D18 so I could play along. And they've all been fine companions to help me get to where I'm going. I guess we're all just walking each other home. Well, I gave the first one my class ring, and she taught me how to hold. And the third one taught me how to keep on bending till you broke. And broke is where you found me, and you turned me right to gold. I guess we're all just walking each other home. So take the low road, take the high road, take whatever road you're on. Sometimes the wrong one leads you right, sometimes the right one leads you wrong. And the world just keeps on spinning, so find a hand for holding on. 'Cause we're all just walking each other home. Two men sitting on a bench, and new friends growing old. White and black and laughing at some story being told. Throwing breadcrumbs to the sparrows now that both their wives are gone. I guess we're all just walking each other home. So take the low road, take the high road, take whatever road you're on. Sometimes the wrong one leads you right, and sometimes the right one leads you wrong. But the world just keeps on spinning, so find a hand for holding on. 'Cause we're all just walking each other home. One day sons turn into dads, and one day dads turn into dust. Can't tell if I was leading him or if he was leading us. And even though I might get lonely, I always know I'm not alone. 'Cause we're all just walking each other home. So take the low road, take the high road, take whatever road you're on. Sometimes the wrong one leads you right, sometimes the right one leads you wrong. And the world just keeps on spinning, so find a hand for holding on. 'Cause we're all just walking each other home. Walking each other home. We're all just walking each other home. They were made to ride and ramble. They were made for desert stars. They ain't broken till they broken a few horses and some hearts. Kicking dust up instead of habits, got some bad ones they should lose. That's why they call them cowboy boots. They were made to count a band off, two-step across the floor, push down on the throttle, hide a bottle, kick down doors. They'll make you feel 10 feet tall and cool like Chris Ledoux. That's why they call them cowboy boots. Don't be surprised, they got a warning in their name. And the one that's got them on can't take all the blame. They got a reckless reputation that they always live up to. That's why they call them cowboy boots.
They were made to crush a beer can, stomp out a
just like most. Some days I'm headed in the right direction, and some days I ain't even close. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little found, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man. Yeah, I always love the highway. I just don't run it as fast. I still go wherever the wind blows me, but I always find my way back. I still don't get it right sometimes. I just don't get it as wrong. I still go a little bit crazy sometimes, yeah, but now I don't stay near as long. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little found, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man. Still just a burning man. Just a burning man. Woo! Maybe I'll go to the desert, find myself in the Joshua tree. If we pass in the night, then just hand me a lighter. Tell me you burn just like me. I'm a little bit steady, but still a little bit rolling stone. I'm a little bit heaven, but still a little bit flesh and bone. Little found, little don't know where I am. I'm a little bit holy water, but still a little bit burning man. Burning man. Still just a burning man. Just a burning man. My way, yeah, I'd lose my mind if I faced one day on my own. I knew I was saved the night that she gave this drifter's heart a home. Every night I should be on my knees. Lord knows how lucky I am. I'll never say near enough. Thank God for this woman, amen. A way of shaking your faith. I've been broken again and again, but I need all the cracks in my shattered heart, 'cause that's where her love gets in. Every night I should be on my knees. Lord knows how lucky I am. I'll never say comfort zone, and when you're living life on the run. Been chasing highline poles. If it wasn't known that our love will carry on, I will be the wind that echoes on the canyon wall. One more day with you to walk around our neighborhood. We will never know like it was understood. We never say goodbye. Hold the line. If you've given up, I will call an end to this. I will be your rock from my perch. If you walk the ridge, you will find the marks, the scars. Kneel down by the tree under the setting star. We never say goodbye. Just let me hold the light. We never say goodbye. I'll see you on this side or the other, where the desert sun kisses the sky. Baby, hold the line and keep it in your eyes, and promise that you'll dream of me beyond the walls of time. In the end we lay beside. your head down on my shoulder. You don't have to worry anymore. This old world is cold and getting colder, and I know how to lock and bolt the door. I'm strong enough to hold you through the winter, mean enough to stare your demons down. The hard times put the shine into the diamond. I won't let that keep us in the ground. I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide her. Pushing comes a shoving, hey, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. I get out aliver of the fire, survivor. If we ain't got no money, I can make it. I ain't afraid of working to the bone. When I don't know what I'm doing, I can fake it. I'll pray till Jesus rolls away the stone. I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide her. Pushing comes a shoving, hey, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. I get out alive of the fire, survive. I'm a trier, I'ma get down low so I can lift you higher. An army couldn't keep down my desire. Yeah, I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide. Hey, pushing comes a shoving, baby, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. Get out alive of the fire, survivor. I'm a riser, I'm a riser, I'm a riser.
I will always be here in the needles and the cones. I am here to help you when you're feeling all alone. I can show you places where your mind just goes. Come wade the river, it always flows, it always time of year is deadly, dark afternoon. We all need to change some, but it's gotta come from you. We all want the answers, but you only find fear. Look at all you have still in front of you. I do, I do, I do. Have you stopped to Have you stopped to Have you stopped to notice your
I can still remember me and Miss November rain, beautiful and strange, always so inclined, coloring outside the lines. Yeah, you were never on time. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all here. What's wrong with me and you is crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you? Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human. Unpack all your baggage, hide it in the attic where you hope it disappears. This all seems so familiar, but it doesn't feel like home. It's just another unknown. You've always been slightly awkward, kinda weird, upside down and not all here. Right or wrong, it's all so crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too. How about you?
symptom of being human. Just passing through, passengers on a ship of fools. We're all just passing through, passengers on a ship of fools. Sometimes I'm in a room where I don't belong, and the house is on fire and there's no alarm, and the walls are melting too. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I'd seen it all, till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and my friends are coming too, on a ship of fools. Don't worry, it's all just a symptom of being human.
Don't worry about the damage done. Just let those words roll off your tongue. Even if you're lying, if you really don't mean it, I don't care. If you need a little buzz to get you there, then baby, I'm buying. Well, couldn't you say you do, say you might, for tonight to have a heart, bend the truth, even if you don't? Couldn't you mess me up, get in my head, steal my t-shirt, wreck my bed all night long like you used to, even if you don't? Couldn't you say you do? Yeah, baby, I'm begging you to lead me on. Say it feels good to be back in my arms. Don't call me. I don't mind a little smoke getting in my eyes. Baby, take your hands, take your lies, and lay them on me. Well, couldn't you say you do, say you might, for tonight have a heart, bend the truth, even if you don't? Couldn't you mess me up, t-shirt, wreck my bed all night long like you used to, even if you don't? Couldn't you say you do? Well, don't worry about the damage done. Just let those words roll off your tongue. Even if you're lying, well, couldn't you say you do, say you might, for tonight have a heart, bend the truth, even if you don't? Couldn't you mess me up, get in my head, steal my t-shirt, wreck my bed all night long like you used to, even if you don't? Couldn't you say you do? Yeah, just say you do. Yeah, I'm begging you. Just say you do. Just say you do.
And I'm not gonna let this go. I'm ready to settle the score. Get ready, cause this is war. There are days that I think I'm crazy. Other days nothing seems to faze me. There's nothing more and nothing less. Just all the fears that I must confess. Well, I'm afraid I believe in nothing. No hopes or dreams, you could have left me dead naive. And not to mention I'm losing count of all my blessings. With all that I've done, it's too late. I can't take back all that I have become. So all that I'm trying to say, I'm looking for a better way. But some days it just gets so hard, and I don't wanna slip away. So what am I fighting for? Everything back and more. And I'm not gonna let this go. I'm ready to settle the score. Get ready, cause this is war. Another day in the right direction. I'm okay, but I'm left to question. How did I get so far behind the rest? Why am I so inclined to forget all the days that you made me crazy? Nowadays you don't even faze me. It's all the same and I don't stress none. Sick and tired of all this tension. With all that I've done, it's too late. I can't take back all that I have become. So all that I'm trying to say, I'm looking for a better way. But some days it just gets so hard, and I don't wanna slip away. So what am I fighting for? Everything back and more. And I'm not gonna let this go. I'm ready to settle the score. Get ready, cause this is war. Get ready, cause this is war. Get ready, cause this is war. All that I'm trying to say, I'm looking for a better way. But some days it just gets so hard, and I don't wanna slip away. So what am I fighting for? Everything back and more. And I'm not gonna let this go. I'm ready to settle the score. Get ready, cause this is war. I'm looking for a better way. Some days it just gets so hard, and I don't wanna slip away. Get ready, cause this is war. Everything back and more. And I'm not gonna let this go. Ready to settle the score. Get ready, cause this is war. We have the passion of the unbroken, and our souls we will not sell. You can beat us down, but when we come around, we'll damn you all to hell. Waiting for a sign, guess I missed it on the way. I tried to walk the line, but it's more Our souls we will not sell. You can beat us down, but when we come around, we'll damn you all to hell. Let me see you hold up your salute to the sky while you sing it out, bleeding out your lungs till you die. Give it to me, get to you, ain't got any more. 'Cause I needed to believe it that you got any soul. Give it to me, get to you, ain't got any more. Pick your heart up the floor and scream it out, God save us all. Let me see you hold up your salute to the sky while you sing it out, bleeding out your lungs till you die. Save us all. Let me see you hold up your salute to the sky while you sing it out, bleeding out your lungs till you die. Save us all. Goddamn, I'm dead again. What's next? Seems to be the only one in me these days. I'm down the rabbit hole, but I don't wanna go. Write a piece on a dead-end street, I believe. I hear you calling, but they're ringing out of key. You say, listen, boy, make God rest your soul. Got a lease on borrowed time. It's catching up to me. Cause I'm great as head, and no way to show. The old king is dead, got it once and got him slow. And I don't believe you'll be coming back for more. Taking the crown of the brand new low. Take a look around, you really blew it all to hell. What's the point of trying unless you're gonna do it well? So get off my back if I'm a goddamn misery. And lay and play, now let it go. 'Cause I'm ready to say, and no way to show. The old king is dead, got it once and got him slow. And I don't believe you'll be coming back for more. Taking the crown of the land. 'Cause I'm ready to say, and no way to show. The old king is dead, got it once and got him slow. And I don't believe you'll be coming back for more. Taking the crown of the brand new low.
Ho, ho, ho! So many Christmas letters. So many wishes. Lucy wants a squeezy doll. Jimmy wants a moon rocket. Oh, this list's rather long. Christmas letters. So many wishes. Lucy wants a squeezy doll. Jimmy wants a moon rock.
Oh no, I think she knows. That's why I can't let go. I feel this burning inside, a feeling that no one should know. This could be so good again. I'd wait here till then. I'm not with you, so now I'll leave. No apologies. I never thought you'd be so easily deceived. Now I'll just hang my head while I walk with the dead. I'll just hang my head. We're mad with regret, memories that we'll both forget. So far it's been so hard to cover up these scars. I see this falling apart. It's easy to just let it go. No luck between us both, so why keep waiting? I'm not with you, so now I'll leave. No apologies. I never thought you'd be so easily deceived. Now I'll just hang my head while I walk with the dead. I'll just hang my head. What's left to show? It's so bad, but I got to know what's right. Don't know how to find it out on my own. One more one, we're both fall down. But who's the first one to hit the ground now? What's worse, taking a fall or be sunsetting alone? Well, I'll keep your promises if you take back everything I said. I'll find it's got so cold now that I've lost my heart and soul. No apologies. I never thought you'd be so easily deceived. Now I'll just hang my head while I walk with the dead. I'll just hang my head. Hang my head. Wait, how long would you wait just for me to call? I know you make mistakes, yeah, but I hope someday you have it all. 'Cause I feel like a prisoner trapped inside this broken world. Well, I'm playing the victim again, running in circles. to change this situation, just 'cause I need something new. And still I feel like a prisoner trapped inside this broken world. Well, I'm playing the victim again, running in circles. To me it's all the same, and though nothing's gonna change, still I hope someday you have it all. I hope someday you have it all. If we could all depend, if you could understand, I'm losing control. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. Losing control. I tried to be perfect, but nothing was worth it. I don't believe it makes me real. I thought it'd be easy, but no one believes me. I meant all the things I said. If you believe it's in my soul, I'd say all the words that I know, just to see if it would show that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my own. This place is so empty, my thoughts are so tempting. I don't know how it got so bad. Sometimes it's so crazy that nothing can save me, but it's the only thing that I have. If you believe it's in my soul, I'd say all the words that I know, just to see if it would show that I'm trying to let you know that I'm better off on my wasting the youth. Speak for yourself. Well, because we're doing fine, and we don't need to be told that we're doing fine, 'cause we won't give you control, and we don't need anything from you, 'cause we'll be just fine, and we won't be bought and sold, just like you. Calling out loud with no respect. I'm not the one, just another reject. And the voice who offend all those who pretend. I'm strong against the grain, I'm here to rise. I can't now desensitized. Burning the flag. Everyone sing. Down with the mask. Well, because we're doing fine, and we don't need to be told that we're doing fine, 'cause we won't give you control, and we don't need anything from you, 'cause we'll be just fine, and we won't be bought and sold, just like you.
May I have your attention, please? I pledge allegiance to the underclass as your hero at large.
We're the saints of degeneration. We don't know anyone an explanation. The elitists, we don't need this. We're the elite of just alright. And well, because we're doing fine, and we don't need to be told that we're doing fine, 'cause we won't give you control, and we don't need anything from you, 'cause we'll be just fine, and we won't be bought and sold, just like you. And I don't wanna believe that maybe this is the end. I know you're kind of a tease, but is this really pretend? Something tells me I'm wrong. With you I never can tell. The way you drag me along, the way I put you through hell. Tell me, am I insane? Is this where we belong? Is it pleasure or pain that we're still hanging on? Going out of my head. You know true love is dead, but what you said has got me hanging on. I can't help but walk through your landmines. 10 feet and I'm going out of my mind. I'm not right without you, is that so wrong? I can't help but walk through your landmines. I'm bleeding and all I need is a sign. I'm out here and I've been waiting so long. Oh, 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 oh. You got me hanging on. Oh, 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 oh. You got me hanging. And maybe I'm out of luck, or maybe all of it's bad. And I don't wanna believe that maybe this is the end. I know you're kind of a tease, but is this really pretend? Something tells me I'm wrong. With you I never can tell. The way you drag me along, the way I put you through hell. Tell me, am I insane? Is this where we belong? Is it pleasure or pain that we're still hanging on? Going out of my head. You know true love is dead, but what you said has got me hanging on. I can't help but walk through your landmines. 10 feet and I'm going out of my mind. I'm not right without you, is that so wrong? I can't help but walk through your landmines. I'm bleeding. but you know when. Don't count on me, I'll do it again. Don't count on me, it's the point you're missing. Don't count on me, 'cause I'm not listening. No good at law, man, I'm trying to and I don't give a shit about nothing. You sit on the corner talking all that kabuffin', but you don't make sense of all the cash you be huffing. 'Cause if the egg don't stay, you'll be ringing off the hook. You're on the handle, want it in the telephone bar like someone with distortion. Drinking proportion, the doctor said my mom should have had an abortion. I don't wanna waste my time, become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line, become another victim of the conformity of back down. Casualty of society, waste my time, victim of the conformity of back down. You said you did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine. Didn't mean anything at all. Got a bitter for days, I've been losing my mind. Caught up thinking of ways I could turn back the time. Time is not on my side, I don't know what to say. Feeling empty inside now that you've gone away. I can picture you in someone else's place, and he's got his hands running down your face. Is it in my head? 'Cause I just can't let my demons go. You just did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Guess we throw it away, I don't know who to blame. Leave it all in a day and just put out the flame. Told me time and again you don't believe in the past. It was us against them, but nothing good can last. I can feel it now, and it hurts like hell. Can you live without me? Only time will tell. Is it in my head? 'Cause I just can't let my demons go. You just did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. At all, at all, at all, at all. You just did it for the dopamine. You didn't mean to leave me so fucked up. You did it for the dopamine. And could it be that I'm just not enough? It's so hard to accept that you're gone and that's it. You did it for the dopamine, and it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. Yeah, yeah, it didn't mean anything at all. What happened to you? You played the victim for so long now in this game. What I thought was true is made a fiction and I'm following the same. But if I try to make sense of this mess I'm in, I'm not sure where I should begin. I'm falling, I'm falling.
desire. Believe when I say that I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know that it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire.